I have something for you.
Hey, you might want this. Talk to me. Yes, this is you.
Anything I can help you with?
By the way, Cap,
Scanned as you enter the city. Okay. Bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
I think it's about time you We'll catch up later.
good to see you again. Can I get you? Hey there, new guy. Hope life is treating you well. Yep. I've got something in the works that'll. You would love it. I made a deal with her, but it never showed up. Security guy. I submitted all the paper. And really, I need to get my. I really do. Before we say, I am in no way. This is just one. And if you,
Say no more. Shall
God, you have. I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I'm not worried. Wait, are you saying? Catch you later.
I'm glad you made it back here safely.
Hey, this really isn't a good place for civilian. There's something I can help? There's something I can help? Yeah. You're... Easy there. All right, look, don't tell... If anyone asks, I had nothing to do with this. You got it? 1 second. All right, make it quick.
don't want to sound desperate, but hey there, new guy. Hope life is treating you well. Oh, no way. I probably don't want to know. I certainly hope not. Well, look, on top of that, I need some time to work. Stop by anytime you like to get you.
I could use some more time in the gunner seat.
You know, I needed this. Exploring. Vasco never appreciated my. I told him all about her. Oh, we got to point B many times. Anyway, I'm glad I heard back from my cop. They looked into her face, and that's not all. Turns out the witness was threatened until he withdrew his. And thanks to our contact, I tend to agree. It's in. So I know a cyber runner who has access. They can dig into the cloud. We can pay extra for them to use less. Oh, good call. Reputation is depending on what they find. Whew. Why couldn't I? That's solid advice. Anyway.
Cool spacesuit.
Can you believe this tree was here before the city?
I'm sorry, Yes. Concern. I work for the scientific... Are you familiar?
Nope, not a bit. But I'm very good.
What's so special about it? Look, I don't normally solicit... Well, that's... They've been running for...
You're handling this
Any
whole
luck tracking
captain
down those
thing really
sensors?
well, you know.
I'll be here.
Hey, Dusty. If you're ever thinking to yourself... Then instead of dreaming about me, stop by and say hello, okay? Well, if it isn't our own ranger. It does limit the ward's actions if I... Anyway. Those farmers are gone. It was a hard choice that you... wonder what humanity would be like if we could all do that.
can't go in. You just can't.
But David's my friend. He writes me.
I hate to break it to you, but his PA is the one who signs all those cards and headshots. Mr. Barron's a very busy and important man.
But I came all this way.
Listen, I might be able to hook you up with some merch. Maybe get you a ticket to a speaking gig he's got. That's all I can do.
You are the best! I can't believe I'm here. SSNN.
It's important that the people of the United Colonies can trust their primary news source. If you ever find yourself with a hot lead, we will do our best to protect your anonymity.
David Barron is the most famous journalist in the settled systems.
Hey, are you... I've only found one so far. Okay, well, if I see any of those, I'll tell you. And you can tell me if you find any. Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I...
SSNN is doing what it can. It's just that people are hard to reach these days. It makes it harder to relay drama.
You're out there a lot, right? In space. Do us all a favor and never turn into one of those spacers. Even the Crimson Fleet don't
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval. Welcome to UC District. I have been told. Also, if you're here... Who? Jordan? Why? What is it? Oh, really? Well... I could. You did say this was important after all. Pleasure doing... Oh, well... Right. Come back if you need something else.
I really do need that addition. So you do. I'll just take the... All right. We'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And just another moment. It is working, isn't it? Ah, there it is. Relief. Now, let's see. This is... Well, it's... Oh my. Well, there's... The good news is that my suspicion... I will report my findings to MAST immediately with no... Well, from a certain point of view. The bad news, in this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these... I must consult with my colleagues.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
Not as convenient, but riding right after eating can give you stomach aches.
After that business with the Terramorph, it's good to get back to small crimes and petty thieves. Oh, Captain. It's good to see you again, under much calmer circumstances. You wouldn't be here about the job, would you? Might not be worth your time, considering your rank. You did, huh? Gotta admit, I was against the sign at first. Felt cheesy, you know? Like we're hiring a dishwasher, or one of those dancing clowns. But here you are. Can't argue with effectiveness. And if nothing else, New Atlantis Security is just that. Effective. When we're fully staffed, that is. But we're not. Long story. And need some help. You interested? All right, Captain. Just keep in mind this isn't going to involve your usual level of excitement. No mind-altering terramorphs and explosions in the spaceport. Just... Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to MAST. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need you... See you later.
Oh yeah, that's UC Security. They're busier than normal these days, it seems.
If a neuro amp helps you get a better
Okay. Hello?
Excuse me.
I'm pleased we'll be working together. You seem like a person who gets results.
May I help you?
Yes. What?
You are, of course, welcome at any time here in Mast. Same as any. The security of the United Colonies. They've got you doing grunt work, Captain. Hardly the reward I'd expect. Admirable. I bet qualities like that are precisely why you've moved. But I'm sure stopping a terramorph invasion. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been... So I'd like someone from UC Security to take the package back to Sergeant. Take the Nat to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver. Good luck with the mission.
One day, I'm gonna leave.
You flew up to the stars.
How's the investigation? Still have questions? Good work, Captain. That being said, we've gotten a lot of new persons. Who knew all I had to do was... Well, I have you now. Anyway. Ah, if it isn't my fit. I've got nothing at the moment, but come back later. See you later, Captain.
Martian landscape sometimes feels more alien to me than planets and other systems that have never been explored. Must be the military presence.
We're asking everyone to take care of
Living in the ground or caves has been a classic human.
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others, or fulfill any spiritual needs.
Sidonia may be rough around the edges, but it is utterly monumental for humanity. Almost like some sort of hive colony down here.
This life ain't easy, but it pays the bills.
Please move to avoid injury.
Welcome, welcome. I could spare him. Argos, huh?
Unless, maybe you could help me out.
Great! See, you might... Problem is, I've got a plan. Okay. First, I'll fill you in on the rent. I need to know I can... When you've got enough, drop it off in...
Careful now.
Okay, that all you mind is really great. Peter's the only one who... I think I've got a short... Now hold on, head to the demo, come back and see me.
This is going to involve paperwork, and I have to let you know that's...
Board is clear. We're docked.
I wish Deimos would. Exclusively.
Deimos is more than a story yard.
This is United Colonies space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Your...
Make sure you get that job. Trust me, this is... Okay. To do that, if you delete the other... That's the spirit! By the way, the HR... Surprised everyone doesn't know it. Anyway.
good old Damus Star Yard. You won't find anything flashy here, but it'll... get you where you need to go.
Okay, if no one else is gonna say it, I will. So I'm ready to get out of here and go to the Spear.
One sec. Okay. Yes, Tia?
I'm just saying I'm done. Going to the Spear. Anyone else coming with? Okay, if no one else is gonna say it, I will. I'm ready to get out of here and go to the Spear.
One sec. Okay. Yes, Tia?
I'm just saying I'm done. Going to the Spear. Anyone else coming with?
Trust me. This, and I can say that I just saw the company. Next step should be easy. Just go to work. All you've got to do. Then... Well now, looky here. It's the assistant to the executive in charge of mining operations.
People always ask me what I think about mining. It rocks. God, I'm so tired.
I hope Peter's not too much trouble. He can be a bit... much.
All citizens are welcome and encouraged to make use of the Sidonia Community Center on the mid-level for activities of all sorts. Seek a community center representative to plan your event or regular gatherings today.
Sometimes I feel like these mines just run themselves. I like to think that's thanks to me. Oh, you're finally back. What happened to the old? When they told me how poorly you did on your application questions, I had my doubts. But, well, enough chit-chat. Let's get to work. Not quite. I'm expecting... Now. Yeah.
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others. Or fulfill any spiritual need.
Ah, hello. What can I do for you? Something important, huh? Well then. Heard of you.
Well, I can see where this...
Wrong? Not exactly. But word does get around, and I like... So look, I admire a go-get. I know you're not really... So let's cut to brass. Oh, I know exactly. However, look, I'll tell you. See? Then we have an agreement. I'll send you to the...
Hey, friend. Don't mean to bother you, but I'm sure it's good to see someone out here. I've been... Wait. You on the account?
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
What the heck?
Well, they don't need it now. Want to go over rules first or what? in the lap of luxury right
And just what is on your mind at this moment?
Some folk never leave their hometown.
Ships separated. Engaging drive.
Hope I'm not bothering you. Hope nothing bad happens today. Well, I've been thinking about take care.
Keep your eyes peeled for signs of Terramorph activity.
Welcome to Sidonia. I tend to deal with... But if there's something I... That's a pretty... Well, this doesn't look... I'll take it from here. I can tell you...
Watch out for the robots. They're surprisingly...
Got something on your mind, love? Then spit it out.
The Lux condos aren't anything special, but...
Okay, you got it. Well, not gonna lie. That was impressive.
Sure hope you're taking care of our little problem. It's good to see you. I'm eager to conclude. Did you, take...
Let the negotiations begin.
Tell you what. Say you really do have this alleged... If you're so inclined, I'll take it off your hands instead and compensate. Then you and I part ways and never speak. Come on, don't make me have to explain it to you. Obviously, that's not a good look, so I had to go where that's not a concern. Now, about... That's what I thought. You can either put up or shut up now. Either way, my patience... Sorry. Are we...
Oh, pardon me. Was that your stomach or mine?
I heard they reopened that Red Dam station.
Keep on the straight and narrow. There won't be anything to worry about.
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs.
Welcome back. Well, good. I'll release Mr. Brennan's shipment. You really helped me out of this.
Graffiti and other street art is not tolerated for Sidonia City Ordinance 5.82. Failure to comply with...
Do you work for me? It's my shipment.
100 hours community service.
Oh, that's nice. Now, could you be a pal and get to my... Here's my passport. Yeah.
Why?
I hope I didn't. I wonder what's taking Hank so long. I saw. I've already put it in order for the equipment. One of my guys, Hank Ferraro, offered to... But... Oh, thank... We don't currently have... They'd be the last person I...
Don't want to catch yourself with a loose grip on your equipment when one of those hard detonations goes off.
Hey.
I used
What
to
a
recruit
day,
miners
huh?
from the Broken Spear. It's hard to shake the habit.
Howdy. Hello.
Hello, traveler. Will you join me for a while? You strike me as someone with... Meeting a kindly stranger is always a blessing. What brings you to... Oh, you're a captain. I'm a traveler myself. I've spent years... I envy you the company of others on your voyages through the Starfield. I hope the blackest sea has been cut. Would you? I've never worked on a crew before, but the idea does appeal to me. Are you willing to pay? I'll work to make it up. Let me think about it. Not sure that's the best way to get... All right, I'll do it. Then we have an accord. I need to speak to someone at this...
Things can get pretty glum around here. Hey, if you ever need a little joy, go talk to that Renee.
Am I glad
She's
I
always
got
trying
this
to-
job instead of mining some dead rock out in the middle of nowhere?
Pardon. Yes? Fancy seeing you here. Excuse me.
I take it you're Peter's new assistant? At least I've got more than enough work to complete before I can go home. I haven't had a day off in 3 years, and I wrote the damn time off policy.
Hello there. Do I know you? Ah, yes. I seem to recall hearing about. I'm Leona Hawkes, Deimos Star Yard's corporate lead. Have a
Well,
good day.
that's enough for today, shall we?
Yes, let's.
Let me just finish
Nothing
sending
like
this.
fresh air filters. Am I right?
Sometimes it feels like the UC forgets we're out here. But there'd be no UC if it hadn't been for Mars. Oh.
Need some work? Hey, what can I do for you? Looks to me like you've already let's see. Oh, actually... Yeah, something... Anyway...
The UC Exchange is a great place to fire.
I hope I didn't. I wonder what's taking aim. That's. Something's different. In particular. Anyway, he's not too. Remember, we've got to do it, and we've got to hope to.
Citizens are advised to take caution near the military outpost on the city's outskirts due to frequent live-fire exercises. It is also advised to use only approved ship landing pads, as the UC Marines are not responsible for hull damage caused by stray munitions.
You hear about that new Terramorph eradication program they got going? Shame it's not the same as the Red Devils of old times.
Why'd I have to be stationed on Mars of all places?
Sometimes I wish I'd taken an easier job.
This life ain't easy.
Sidonia
Pays the
blows.
bills.
questions, huh? Suit yourself. Anyway, what's someone like you doing sticking your nose where it doesn't? Okay. I had to. Those guys all think I'm some kind of joke. And I'm stuck with this stupid 3-year contract. So, screw Deimos. One last failure in a string of failures. Shit. You're right. Fine. You got me. You say I take you to the goods and we bring it back. You can even say you found it. Just don't turn me in, all right? Relax, hotshot. I ain't gonna shoot you in the back, if that's what you're worried about. Just, follow me. We're going outside.
Yes? What?
Haven't seen you in a while.
I sure hope this hearing loss isn't permanent.
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist. Hey, good to see you again. Still think there might be room for me on your crew? Okay, I'm game. I could use a break from the Sol system. Give me a few to get my things.
Hey there.
Miners and a sea.
I kind of feel bad about taking this stuff. Man, I'm impressed you figured it all out on your own. I thought I was being real careful. It was so easy, right? Boss man Trevor's so loud sometimes, you know? And I got good hearing, so I overheard you all talking about this equipment. I knew what it meant to everyone and how screwed they'd all be without it. And then Trevor just lets me go pick it up because he thought I was showing initiative. It really was the perfect plan. You know, it's too bad. I bet I could have made bank on selling this stuff. What do you think? 500 grand? Cool meal, maybe? But where would I even have sold it? Not like I would have been able to march pallets of mining equipment down to Jane's without anyone noticing. Probably best we're returning it, because what a nightmare that would have been trying to offload it. And trying to destroy it all would have been another huge pain in the ass. It's mostly metal, right? Was I thinking? I guess I could have flown somewhere remote and buried it, dump it all in one of the old mines and forget about it. But then you would have been real screwed, huh? Good thing you found me before I did that. Am I right? Almost there, all right? I had to park my ship off a ways so they wouldn't find it right away. I'm sure you get it. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Didn't think I'd be going all the way back so soon. At least you won't have to walk all the way back. I mean, you know, maybe we'll take the ship back to port and let someone else unload it, save ourselves the hassle of hauling it all back ourselves. Anyway, see it just up ahead? That's enough. Now face me, so I don't have to shoot you in the... No. We... Do they? Wait, really? I don't care. I've got... Sorry. But I... And that means...
Did someone order extra tanks necessary? Here. All yours.
I'm looking forward to hearing. Any luck? Oh, do tell. Well, I can assume how that... He worked hard, but it's a real... I'll take it from here. If you're still looking to help us out, maybe check with Rivka. She seems to be having a rough go as of late.
Been to so many worlds. Some look like this one, but every one of them had something. storage depot of some kind. We can take a moment to look around. Wish granted. What's new? You know, traveling with you has been more than just... That's fair. And honestly, that's the part that I actually need help with the most. Used to not be so fond of teams, as I recall. Something about trusting individuals, right? I guess a good team is a team where you trust everyone, and which brings me back to that plan I mentioned earlier. My contact said... Seems real to me. So they found an insurance settlement. Irvin's employers got paid as compensation. It seems that the mining company got a huge payout after they won the case against Irvin. We have the settlement paperwork from their insurance. Oh, also the cyber runner had to move on to other work, but sent me a pass. I'm not sure what it goes to yet. We can just hold on to it until we figure it out. But anyway, we have the missing piece here is... So I discovered that Oh, detective? If I'm the detective? Well, anyway, maybe she reviewed. If we don't have a case... Fantastic. I've sent a list of it. You know, lead the way. Hey, when you're not busy, let's chat. If you want to head to Gagarin, we've done everything that we can do for Irvin's case, aside from going to Gagarin. The nicer the operation is, the leaner security is. It's an
inverse relationship. Somebody stored all of this for a reason, right? Looks like that ship is... like butter. I have something for you.
Got anything you need to offer? Trade Authority? It's always buying. Kiosk right here for you.
I was just thinking that this is about what Irvin saw all those years ago. He probably stood here thinking that he was going to make... Oh, you remind me. And when you said it out loud, I just hope I'll... Right. She said she would meet us at our office. Hopefully she can tell us what we need. Let's stick together, though. Gagarin isn't a huge...
I've heard you've been making the settled system safer. Not much.
Well, well, well. Barrett, you're actually here. Astounding.
Ellie! Ellie, come on. I promised we'd stop by, didn't I?
People make promises all the time, Barrett. And most folks try to avoid Gagarin, not visit it. Anyway, I'm down to business. Perfect. What do you already know?
So we already know that Irvin worked for Hephaestus Mining Company years ago, and they blamed him for catastrophic economic and ecological issues here on Gagarin.
Yes. He lost his case because he didn't defend himself, and we had almost no evidence. Well, we can bring the case to a judge here if we have new evidence.
What about the evidence we found so far?
Yes, well, about that. It's just not enough. In order for me to go before a judge, I'd like to have some solid evidence. Yeah, we need something major. Documentation, recordings, a witness, something.
It's been so long. How could we find anything like that?
I've thought about this a lot since the original case. The mine that Irvin worked at was shuttered in 2309. They probably still have documents relating to whatever happened there with him. That's where you come in. I don't know which mine he worked at. In theory, you could find that information on a Foundry terminal. You'll need a passcode. Besides the Foundry records, there also might be something in Irvin's apartment. If he knew he was being framed, he might have...
I'm not much of a cat burglar, but I do have a cat suit somewhere, now that you mention it.
That is definitely not necessary, Barrett.
Dress for the job you want, not the job you have, right?
Good grief. As a lawyer, I cannot condone any use of criminal activity in the procurement of our evidence. Having said that, I have heard that there are terminals in the Foundry that can be accessed with passcodes. And I happen to know that miners always have. Do with that info. Hopefully that's enough to work. If you'll excuse me.
I should still have the key to Irvin's apartment. I hope it's worth our time, but I can't be sure. The Foundry District isn't too far from here. Excuse me. What's wrong with jetpacks all of a sudden?
Best cereal.
Probably never intended for these walkways to last this long.
Been an uptick in strongly worded graffiti recently. Guess not everyone's a fan of the new firms coming in.
Now I get why he wanted me to look after his plants. No windows, insufficient power for proper lamps. No wonder he wrote so much. Find anything helpful to the case, Captain? Wait a second. What about this safe? I bet it's locked by a terminal. Well, I'll be. If you ever doubted Irvin's genius, look at all this. Still chugging along 20 years later. Hold on. Is that what I think it is? Look at that. If we go to Town Hall, I bet we can get a copy of that hunting license. Careful. Security on these things can be surprising. Is that Irvin's employment contract? Let me see. All right, we've got some solid leads, it looks like. Much better than... I was hoping for some old pick. Well, it looks like one of her remarks. I'm not sure. It might not even be a plant. But there's probably... When we get back home? No, maybe. But it helps me. No matter how the... In any event, I'll go... Oh, what do you think of... Then it's unanimous. Okay. The three of us should get back. No idea where mine H363 is. Well, we can search for it.
What? I look like you're welcoming?
You ever read about the early history of spaceflight? So political. So familiar sometimes.
A hazmat squad came through here the other day. Said they're cleaning out any heat. Public safety.
Haven't seen you in the mines before. Friend, I don't get paid to chit-chat. That information is... I'm glad you understand. Maybe so. You think I'm a pusher? You need to get out of here.
Countless planets to explore, and we're here exploring pockets. Coordinates look valid to me. Imagine Irvin thinking the same thing all those years ago. Well, at least I guess we'll see what's... If that's the case...
Are you selling something or what? I'm not buying though, so...
Careful. This place was shuttered 20 years ago. Watch out. That's going to be messy.
Oh, hey. I hope you slept well. You seemed pretty exhausted.
This looks promising. This looks like administration. Company records. Bingo. All right. Now let's go find Irvin and Helge's lab stations. was the destruction of the bacterial colonies, not the apex predators. So, they ruined the ecosystem here. Seems like Helgi tried to do the right thing here. I'm sure Ellie would want his ethics violations dating back none for me, thanks. Presentation of me. I have something for you. We're clear.
And just like that, we're
Be
in
advised,
space.
you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And we're done. Welcome to the Garin.
Garin has always been a bit of a pit in my stomach. I know it wasn't related to Irvin's death, but it happened right before he died, so the events were both in motion and linked.
Sometimes I hide outside the
Ellie! Hello?
Welcome back, detectives.
Ellie, I sent you all the data from the
Welcome
mine
back, you
already.
two.
As I'm sure you
How was
know.
the trip to the mine?
You're gonna love this, Ellie.
Okay, someone better tell me. Come on.
We found the coordinates to Irvin's old work site and went there. Huge battle. Fire, explosions. Pew, pew, pew.
Barrett, please.
You should have seen the plants in there, too. Weird stuff. Anyway, you read over the documents we found there, right? What do you think?
What you both found in that mine is remarkable. These documents show that the chemicals released by the mining process contaminated the ecology even before Irvin was tasked with removing the predators. And they also show that Helgi informed Hephaestus of the issue, and it was repeatedly ignored. And with that, I think we've got ourselves a...
Yes! That's what I wanted to hear, Ellie. Woo!
Yes, but it's still likely to lose. Because what we really need now is Helgi as our witness, and that is a problem. Helgi's documents are nothing without him there in court, explaining them to the judge.
Does Helgi still live around here by any chance?
Sort of. He's, unpredictable, though. You might ask Dr. Kayala. She checks up on folks who fall through the cracks sometimes. You'd have to convince her to tell you where he is. That might be hard.
Sounds like we're making a stop at the med clinic. We'll be back when we convince Helgi to be a witness.
Listen, if he refuses, then he refuses. Can't force him.
Yeah, we don't want to press him too hard. The last thing we need is him refuting. This is going to take a light touch.
We're not supposed to leave the canyon.
Do you need medical assistance? Are you injured? Is there something I can help you two with?
Do you happen to know Dr. Helgi Hodgson? We're trying to...
Sorry, who are...
We're detectives. Self-taught and with the emphasis on the free.
Wait, what? Detectives? Sorry, I don't think I know what you're talking about. No? I mean, there's Irvin the Slaughterer and Irvin the Scourge of Gagarin, but I'm sorry, I'm not a tour guide. You'll have to ask.
We're trying to help him.
Ellie's a good person. That bodes well, but I can't violate my oaths. I'm sorry. Listen, I can say that Helgi took up a job working at Clint's store just down the way. I saw him there stacking boxes the last time I picked up an order. I've got to get back to my work. I need to get back to my work now, if you don't mind.
If you're looking for something special, may not look like much, but there is plenty on offer. Taking in the collection? Funny you ask, because I'd like to know too. I don't care how. Whatever. Look, I'd like to help you. All right, fine. I don't know where he is, but ask Lizzie up at the... Take care now.
Jetpacks are the more traditional solution.
All the fun of walking around.
Ah, yes.
A reputation.
Slow news day. I serve drink. We serve drinks. Here's a list of... Oh, that's... Here, let me fix it.
Oh, right. Here you go, Captain.
The service I provide. This is what you call... Come on, I mean... All right. Sending the coordinates. Happy to take your credits anytime.
How can I be of service? Half the city was shut down the other day for a...
I don't suppose you're here to tell me I've won.
Sorry, Doctor. Not today.
Irvin, yeah. Biologist. Hunter. Yeah. Then find the history slate. An angel.
Please, Irvin was once one. He was the one Hephaestus blamed for an ecological disaster.
No, It's been 20 years.
Look, I know this is strange, and that means we're the only ones who can clear Earth.
And what of it? You probably... Well, you'd be wrong. It's what it...
Only if you let them. You're a scientist.
Testify? They tried. Ellie Yankton. I can't. Damn right it does. I did, once upon a... Fine. Because when he disappeared, Hephaestus didn't need to say it.
Dr. Hawkson, Irvin was just in the wrong place.
Then I am sorry. And maybe, wherever Irvin is, he'll be glad.
Thank you.
Yeah, don't get all mushy on me now.
Yes? Can this possibly wait? Next time, let's schedule something. Okay?
Helge didn't look so bad, did he? Although
Okay, you two, lay it on me. Did you find help?
Maybe we should find a character witness to back him up? Well, we've got good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
Ugh, I hate this game.
I'm trying to be kind here.
But he did agree to test. I'm truly surprised. Well, you two have done all...
What do you think, Ellie?
You've done a pretty decent job gathering...
So what's the verdict?
I am cautiously...
Optimism is good.
We'll likely be able to clear Irvin's name and charge Hephaestus with a number of crimes. The only challenge I see is getting all of that and recompense for Helge. All in all, though, really outstanding work. And I've got to imagine that we're...
Agreed, Ellie. We should probably get out of Ellie's way and let her do her thing. We can talk more in private. Helge didn't look so bad, did he? Although I can imagine Helge agreeing to... Thanks for everything, Ellie. Hey, you might want this.
Your posters are in good. Thanks again for the liquor. Wait, so let me get this straight. All right, I'm no lawyer, but seems like a bad move.
If it's about creds...
As long as I'm still a... See ya.
A hazmat squad came through here the other day.
Not now. You lost her waiting for somebody?
I wasn't sure if Helge would testify. I'm glad we were able to convince him.
Okay, you two.
Well, we've got good...
Okay. Wait, the bartender? I appreciate the effort, but that... Well, you two have done...
What do you think, Ellie?
You've done a pretty decent job.
So what's the verdict?
I am caught.
Optimism is good.
We'll likely be able to clear Irvin's name. The only challenge.
You from off-world? Well,
You have any problems? You should talk to Chief Pretorius.
Don't mind the mess. You sure you got the right person? Helgi and I have had... Come back soon, hey?
Excuse me. Are you... If it's patient medical records you're after,
We're thinking of taking Hephaestus to court. Now, given his situation, we're worried the defense might...
That's unfortunate, but not surprising.
Thanks, Doc.
No promises, given patient confidentiality. I need to get back to my work now, if you don't mind.
Hey, what's wrong?
Let's get back to Ellie. I want to know how this went.
Okay, you two.
Well, we've got good news and... well...
Okay. Well, that is perfect. She's probably the best person to call on. Well, you two have done all that you could.
What do you think, Ellie?
The evidence you've gathered is
So what's the verdict?
I almost never say this because I don't want to jinx it, but
Huzzah!
I think we can do everything on our check. Clear Irvin of any wrongdoing, charge Hephaestus with the cover-up, and even restore Helgi. All in all, though, really outstanding work. And I've got to imagine that wherever Irvin is...
Agreed, Ellie. We should probably get out of Ellie's way and let her do her thing. We can talk more in private. Wow, we actually did it! So, I feel like... What's the... But it's actually true. I feel like I'm 80% bio... It's a relief, a grace, a size... Ellie would know better than I, but I doubt it'll be anytime soon. It's a special kind of adhesive that makes you... I'm feeling great. Although I could do with some... Why stop at emotional satisfaction when we can... But if I can be serious for a moment... That makes two of us. Three if you can. In fact, Harvey, according to this slate I found, turns out that... You know what? Harvey doesn't do well with things that require... We've been through a lot. I had forgotten what it was like. On top of everything else we've done together and with investigating Irvin's, I've come to realize that some event... Yes, some of them do. To be who we are and the definition of that, if one is fortunate. I know I've explored many, but you have... I don't want to... You took the words. Now.
We should catch up sometime. Later.
Lost in my thoughts, but glad to be back. Tired of me all...
We should catch up sometime.
I have something for you.
Don't worry about it. For this case, I expect the paperwork to climb up the stairs, so even if I did have a courier send you a court date, but whatever the outcome, I'll make sure you and Barrett are... Good chatting with you again.
Hey, you might want this.
Target has lost direct hit to their grab drive. Their grab drive is crippled. They're not escaping. Target shields are down.
Target's grab drive is down.
Target's grab drive has been knocked offline.
And the grab drive is fried. One instant. Stars are rearranged. We are here.
Constellation Pistol. Sam? Sam, is that you? I could use a little help if you're not too busy.
Target's grab drive is offline.
Nice work.
Enemy grab drive out.
Board is clear. If you have time, their shields have been knocked down. Excellent work. I had it covered, but happy to be.
So what, if we count this incident as the second time I've saved you?
It's not a competition.
Sure it isn't. So there's that time at the asteroid belt, the one on Neon. So, I still owe you 3, Lillian.
4.
4.
But, Captain, you know. I'm glad Blake scooped you up when he out. You're a hell of a ranger. Is Cora on board?
Mom!
Oh, babe girl.
Can we come over and visit?
Sadly not now, honey.
Crime never sleeps.
I am planning a proper vacation.
Is this the famous vacation you've been planning since before I met you?
Always with the walking captain. Nice move.
What about me?
What about you, Sam? I'm kidding, kid.
Forget I...
Take care.
Imagine how Solomon must have felt. We're here, Captain. Set of stars.
Hey, over here. Could you please spare a ship part? Our rookie here may have sideswiped an asteroid. I had a good feeling about you, too. I guess that's it then. I had a good feeling about you. You're a lifesaver. Here. Hey. All right. Just cargo hold access granted.
gets old. Jump down. Take that down.
I was a rover and a rambler. I lived my life in sin. There was no number high enough to count the troubles I was in. I filled neon nights with women. Always happy to meet a stranger. It is, at that. If you believe the if you like my singing, you should. The apology is mine. Sadly, I'm afraid my ship's got the next jump. Fair travels.
About a million things to do. Hey! Oh, sorry. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. I can't be in two places. Well, since you're here, what I need is mirror. The first box were...
that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's. And maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
It's cliche, but it's true. You won't find a better... Pleasure dealing with you.
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in
All right, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so maybe a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right? You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet. Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of field attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down. Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
Hey, I think we should meet up at Chunks later.
Did I say thank you? There's no way I could have... Right, sure. Thanks to your help. Unfortunately. So, that's something. If you want to tag along. So thanks to you, I don't know if you ever do. I have to go in. Thanks. That means a lot. I can do the thought.
I'm running late for the meeting. What time is it?
Beats me.
Hey, no funny stuff with that loose pack. Not enough
A
flight
visit
traffic
from
there.
Mast. How delightful. You'll have to remind me of your name, dear. I'm afraid I can't keep track of all your little work instructions.
I'm Luisa Reyes. Wait, because I've been here 3 times. Was it you were accusing me of? The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry. What?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back. I suppose you're here with her.
Okay, I don't want this to turn out violent. Okay, you're probably right.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss... Well, clearly there's... Why don't you continue the work? I'll coordinate things. Presumably you...
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. Hey there, you should be getting close.
Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear?
That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay, you're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics.
You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level.
Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay? Thank you for trusting that a lifelong employee of Mast knows what she's talking about. And that was indeed the correct junction box. See that, Zoe?
Yes, fine. Let's move on. Oh, please.
Okay, just making sure you saw it. So, now things get interesting. I can't find the next spot on any of my current diagrams. I'm sure you can handle whatever challenge might be associated with reaching the box. You're doing great.
And I can begrudgingly confirm that she's reading them correctly. We've reached the conclusion that it must be somewhere on the surface, outside the well. Reyes.
This means it's responsibility. I frankly don't care.
I want to find this person.
And here's where I begrudgingly agree with Zoe. It's not technically my problem at this point, but I want to see what this trail leads. If you head topside, hopeful the diagrams won't need to contact you.
Heard the cabinet's assembled some kind of anti-terror morph unit. About damn time.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs. But I trade in valuable I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there. Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower.
Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report.
Hadron Consortium announced the loss of a research outpost in neutral space. The sole survivor was rescued by a passing captain. Details of what befell the outpost are unknown. As violence increases,
chef school? This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
So you tracked it down. Great. I'll get this. I'm not stupid. I know, and I'm really glad we... So, looks like maybe someone thought they could hack into Galabank's system. In fact, looks like maybe they did. Still want to claim you had nothing to do with this, Zoe?
My dear, why in the world would I want to break the law? And Galbank, no less. I do quite enough business with them as it is.
All right.
Been up there, huh? Ever run into spacers?
Huh. Well, isn't this a... I hadn't expected to run into you again. Indeed I am. The success of my previous venture, with which you so kindly assisted, has been brought to the attention of MAST. There is growing concern. Oh my. A bit of an unintentional pun, isn't that? Well, concern that things are going to get worse. The data we gathered points to a definitive trend. The vibrations coming from this tree are increasing in strength and frequency. Because we've never seen this before, not on this scale, we have absolutely no idea what the upper limit is. We don't know when. It's imperceptible by normal human standards now, but given time. Yes, and not just humans. All organic life will be affected. Low-frequency vibrations are not uncommon in this species. The vibrations help disperse nutrients throughout the tree. However, normally the vibrations are imperceptible. If the vibrations continue to increase in frequency and strength, prolonged exposure could lead to harmful and potentially deadly side effects. It's imperative we find... There is data regarding other, younger members of the species. Unfortunately, personnel. What? No, that is one of the other researchers in MAST, Emilio Hadek. He and I don't see eye to eye. I'm hoping that if someone else were to ask... Oh, thank you.
Assignments they could have given me. Could you stand a little to the left? What? Is he serious? No. No way. Kelton is actively ruining my career. Whatever this thing is he's on about, he's just doing it to make himself look good with the... Right. Of course. Okay, you know what? But I'm only going to do so after you've helped me secure... Wait, really? I've gotten a few bad performance evaluations in the last couple... I found a backdoor into the MAST network so I could make some changes to my personnel file. But it turns out the chief... The only way to get access is from the terminal in her... Best of luck out there. Could you... Trees? No. No way. Whatever this thing is... Okay, you know, but I'm only going to do... Wait, really? I've gotten a few bad... I found a backdoor and the only way to get Advancing my career is the right thing. From where I'm standing, I'm not a bad guy, I swear. Okay, look. If you do this for me, I can make it worth your while. You delete that data, I get promoted, I'm pulling in a bigger salary. I can compensate you. I'll throw in some extra credits for you, okay? A nice little bonus. Fine. And tell Kelton.
If we keep running into each other like this, you might as well be put on the masked payroll. I hope you have the data. That he is. I'm sorry if this was complicated. I'd prefer to remain unaware of the details in the event that it comes up later. And I suppose I'd better verify the data to make but you have once again come through for me. And I appreciate it. Thank you for your... I need some time to verify this data, to make sure Emilio isn't trying anything funny with us.
Wow, look who finally had the guts to show up. Looks like Adler finally did something right for once. So, big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew. You betting your life on that? Because the only way out of our organization is with a warhead up your grab drive. So, before I put you to work, I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with you're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little... There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana. On board that ship, you'll find a trader named... It's done when head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting.
Pilot of the Ragana. We are simple transport. I do not understand. Please. Well, normally I would say no, but frankly, it will be safer for us that way. All right, you can dock.
you are free soon, could we talk?
Nice clean dock there.
It is pleasing to speak with you. Your investigation with the Freestar Rangers has come to an end. I suppose not. This Ron Hope, supposedly a man of the people, was more concerned with profit than lives. At least he will no longer be able to prey. I am unsure that death was preferable to justice. But no, he did not. A very... I agree. Though perhaps you should not share that. Shall we find some other... I am glad to see you. Of course. Hello, excellent to see you. Indeed I do. Take care of yourself. I think... maybe trying to take a little too much on? Literally. Last night was enlightening. I hope to learn more next time.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece. That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really... Now, do you mind telling us what this... You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you? And you do not seem to care either, which makes me... Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name from man. Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship. That is fair. We do not want it. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
It does not appear you do. Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never. And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. We had an ex... This should be proof you were not here.
This unpleasantness aside, the people of New Homestead will be grateful for these supplies. Thank you for letting us go.
I thought we were dead. I can't believe it.
If you ever get to the key, you better sleep with one eye open and 2 pistols loaded.
This unpleasantness aside, the people of New Homestead...
Hopefully the low temperatures do not interfere with our electronics.
Clamps released. Air pressure stable. Thrusters are a go. Ready. Time to cycle the airlock and move.
Deimos and the UC are inexorably tied together.
Today is the day.
If one fails, the
Let's
other
get you
does.
set up.
When you get serious about your spacecraft, come back to Daemon.
Ship's detached. We're clear.
I got some cargo that could use. You're outgunned, and you picked the wrong. Smartest decision you've...
Check our weapons loadout. You just saved your own life.
Ah, a face I never mind seeing. What can I do for you?
with the Ecliptic. I had it under control, but it definitely went faster after you jumped into the... Now tell me about the Ragana. Huh. No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Hope this business with Rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck if you screw up, and I wind up looking... You better stow that crap before you make me... Now that you know the deal, it's time to see... I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the Key. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long. You're trying my patience. Rake used to run with the fleet. Back then he had a different name and a different identity. He was a damn good earner, too. Brought in... Everything was fine until he...
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. And we're done. Enjoy Sidonia.
You are interrupting Galbank operation. This is a Galbank ship. We're heavily armed and prepared. Yeah, that's what I thought.
We're docked.
Always a satisfying moment to return. Your ship?
I had a friend on Ragana. I hope I'll be able to see him next time we're on shore leave.
Wherever the Crimson...
We got the message from the Ragana about Austin Rick. We had him dropped off. Suffice to say, he's got... That's a smart line to follow. Part of this role you're playing means having to make hard. Just remember not to lose.
We did our best not to cross the line, but the more we do, the more we risk...
Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired it. There was concern after what happened with the Regana that you might have trouble coming to her rescue. And but a gamble that hopefully paid off. On that note. Then it worked. You're in. Now it's time for the next
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on her good side will ensure you get into the Crimson. Yes, you pass your... But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing. Just remember, these are...
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda? Excellent. If you're heading to the Key,
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of them.
What is there to know? He is pirate scum, like all of them.
Exactly. In any case, we will shadow you. This will also give a...
Sir, on that note, shall we...
Immediately, Lieutenant. I hope you're entering. Keep up the good work.
I have things I wish to discuss with you.
Board's all green. Successful job.
What are you hailing for? Land in the Key or don't.
And we're docked.
Get out of my face. You said the take was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30. You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem. If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grav jump or something? Fair enough. Glad to see you showing some backbone. Just be careful that you can back up that attitude before you square off with someone who can kick your ass. But, all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear Nifty. Pencils ready?
This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but... Hell yeah, it is. Just watch your back when you do. Cred sticks tend to disappear around here, if you catch my meaning.
Assuming we are using the same abbreviation, I must disagree. I find this neither...
Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key, but it's better if I show you too. All right, history time. So, the Key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, Lock, Key. Cute, huh?
If you have the time, I wish to speak to you.
Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the Key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aw. And you always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the Lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the Key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the Key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the Key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss. On the right, you've got Bradley from the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how high. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you know? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station, the Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Ray? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering. Glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety. Essentially, but I sleep soundly knowing I'm one of the few that can piss Delgado off and live. Should I die, all of my knowledge, he holds the trigger, but we all know that my death. It's why he's the boss. Of course, I'm not the first reckoner to bear a bomb under my ribcage, but Delgado was smart enough to continue. Now, let me get you set up. A moment, thanks to advanced modifications even Ryujin would envy. I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us. The perfect segue into my final. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have it. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time. If Neva's chosen wisely. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find her.
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired.
Need something?
And you're welcome, Nev.
I like my weapons like I like my coffee. Scalding.
If you need credits, hit up the mission boards at the core.
Weapons for all occasions. Well, well. Neva's new hutch? Everyone all? Hey, if you want to pour credits, I carry most of the stand-up. Occasionally. Just don't screw me over. Oh, we all have. A little advice, Sadiq? You bleed for the... Anyone who says... Well, most people just... Take your pick. All right. See you around.
The right heading out. I'll only the. Sure, I got. Stay safe out there.
I hope. Please tell me you know it. Fine. Not like I have anything better to do. Whatever.
Are you looking to start something? 'Cause I'll finish it.
If it's hard, see anything you like? Don't miss me too much.
Looking to make a deal? What'll it be, friend? The fleet's got an impress. They even managed business on the key is like. Not everyone thinks so. There are a few, regardless. Always looking. Remember, I'll trade. Are restriction free.
I always thought heat leeches were just pests. Never considered trying to raise one as a pet.
Ah, there's our other new recruit. So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet. You'd better not disappoint, or you'll find yourself answering. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. You stay loyal, or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yours. Boss. Good. You're getting it already?
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's pack your cold weather gear, Rooks. Where we are going, you're going.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarall for another one of your little 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead Rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire.
Crixus' legacy is no story, Neva. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lock cost us a ton of credits.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Sup, Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crixus' legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find...
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crixus' legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC System. Exactly. Now you're beginning to Okay, enough. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see.
I hope Bug has something strong enough to knock me out.
Before I say anything else, when I first came here, I never expected that I would meet you. I did not wish to suggest that I did not believe you when you said we could make this work, despite our differences. There's no precedent for any of this. A romantic relationship not within the bounds of Barun culture, I mean. I promise you it is. The point I am trying to get to is that I believe I have an idea. I was hoping that would be your response. This is between you and me, and no one else. You know who I am. I do not need to explain myself to you. I want to be able to focus. So, as soon as you are ready, I want us to travel together to this...
The fleet protects our world, but you turn against us, and you are dead.
It would seem that none of the wealth stolen over the decades has been spent
So, looks
on
like we got
upkeep for the
her. Once
station.
again, I'm Jad.
This
Like
bodes
Neva said,
poorly.
you need ship parts, repairs? I'll hook. It may not be wider, but it's not on the books. If I can guarantee your ship will be in good hands. We got the best select. Anything that keeps the. Just let me know when you want it. All business and. All right. smuggle.
Sure. I bet you would.
We may not have official security on the key. We're always...
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
We call this a six-step shot.
So, join the fleet. Nothing like the smell of a dead shark.
In the fleet, you either put up, shut up, or die.
I don't mind helping. Sounds like fun.
seals are good, air pressure good. And we're docked.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
Need something?
I always thought heat leeches were just pests. Never considered trying to breathe.
You can get work from the boards near the Reckoner's Core. Voss will make sure you get paid.
Yes! The Grand Prime is out of commission.
You're coming in loud and clear. Yeah, right. You're completely... Let's do this. Look alive.
Target's Grand Drive is down. So sorry, folks.
Taking down their engines!
Docking integrity, 100%. Good to go, Cap.
What more corners or hiding spots? You and I have things to discuss. I need you to pay attention to me, right? Like it or not, you and I represent Constellation. I will not walk away from you in the middle of all this, but it is...
Better get help then, because we have the firepower. Big mistake. Look alive.
Nice! They just lost their grab drive.
And my reputation is almost... I'm not willing to hand... Hey! There's no... I might be able to let cargo hold access granted. I hope you...
Try to spin it down. Jump smooth as butter.
And we're docking. And complete. Easy peasy.
Back in our own ship.
I always thought E-leeches were just pests. Instead of trying to raise that. Never do a job unprepared. You need supplies? You hit up the depot. Rook?
If you got any spare creds, or just need to unload... some junk?
Yes? You need something? Oh no, you are not getting out of this so easy.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Be advised, you have been identified as a new... You're on the wanted list. Halt... Good. We don't need any more trouble today.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Problem? Oh! By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
Liftoff initiated, Captain. Now the venture into that mutant schedule. Maneuvering into position. And we are now in stable orbit.
Connection logged. Go ahead. Let me just get my leg. You better get help then, because we have to... Come and get it. Look alive.
Enemy has lost their grab drive.
You guys get to join the No Shields Club.
Tiny tin can of fragile humans has survived being hurtled through space once more.
Docking procedure is complete.
Taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention? There is little I can offer to show you how much I care, how much you mean to me. Whatever House Varun deems proper could not work, because you are not House Varun. And whatever marriage traditions you might have would not be appropriate for me. If you are not joking, then no, you are not. But there is something here that I believe will make up for it. This place, where we stand now, is the first place I was brought upon leaving my city, Dasra. The first time I had ever left my home planet. As you know, I was never allowed to know the way back home. That frightened me. But at the same time, I was suddenly aware of not just one planet, but a whole universe. That is a feeling I had not experienced again until it. You have already done so. There is no need for you to worry. But there is more. Buried here, it is best, I think, if you... You hold in your hand. I would hope you recognize a dagger. I know. In my culture, every child, they are domesticated creatures native to my planet. Smelly, cantankerous, but their milk is a staple of our diet. We raise the growth. We care for it, we milk it. It is a lesson. Through this growth, we are shown the connection that we have to the Great Serpent. That all things serve the Serpent, and I am glad that you can appreciate it. Every member of House Baroon has a dagger like this. The Great Serpent is always with us, as is but that constant connection to the Great Serpent is... So when we first leave... I am proud. I have always been. But my mission dictated that. So for years, this dagger has remained buried here, hidden. With it, I hope you can understand that I trust you completely. That I know you will care for this the way, and that we are connected in a way that is now truly unique in the settled sea. I love you, and I am yours. I know, dearest. Whew. Now, surely there is some other grand adventure that awaits us.
I'm ready to make some waves. Hey, if you need something, happy to lend a hand.
To what do I owe this pleasure? You will be loved. The Great Serpent himself may have needed to avert his eyes.
Fascinate me.
Stable orbit achieved. You can stay here forever. Well, for a while anyway.
Let's see what there is to see. Docking complete.
I don't trust shielding.
Yeah?
long as you put the fleet first, we won't have any problems. Weapons, ammo, mods, plenty of mer- Done here? Fine by me.
Let's see what we have now. I was hoping you'd say that. Your credits are always good at the Trade Authority.
I hope you. If it's hard to find, hey, I'm always ready. Always a pleasure. Sure. Don't even try to rip me off. Now. Don't miss me too much.
Now you buy from me the right gear. See ya.
Need something?
You're still standing. Can't be that bad.
I always thought heat leeches were just pests. Never considered trying to raise one as a pet. Imagine having your own terrormorph.
Stroud Eklund and still getting the hang of it. Don't be alarmed. This is unexpected. Need some... Yikes. I don't even know what to say. There are so many features, which you must have thought would be great, but it just means there are just that many more things that break down all the time. Thanks for word of advice. Quit.
Star Collective
Hot
space.
off the stellar
Before we scan your
slide.
ship. We say again, respond immediately or we will... You're on the wanted list. Halt. Copy that. Stay up.
Hello, stranger. I hate talking on this infernal thing too much. Come on over, just come on over. Go ahead. What kind of crazy... Huh, I'm not... Damn it. Now hold on. Now you're just grasping. Last place I want to end up is on the Crimson. Just take the cargo. Food's still warm, dear heart.
You know, you have a hell of an effect on people around you. Pressure normalized, and we're docked.
Well, hello. Was hoping the worst part of space travel is having to eat alone. I used to eat with my better half every meal. I've got plenty. Well, don't go expecting a 3-course meal. I finally retired last year, and I've been trapped. I wish I could have done this when I was younger. My grandkids are mortified that I'm out. You wouldn't believe the characters I got good shields, and I always have enough helium-3 to jump somewhere safe. So, what do you think of the settlement? I can't believe there are so many stars, planets, moons, and... Well, aren't you the most precious thing? I'm doing pretty good, but I won't let you leave empty-handed. And please do tell, what do you think? Ain't that the truth? I'm afraid I'm worn out, dear heart. But feel free to grab some extra... I'm just gonna grab a quick nap.
are you?
Cora and Mom's
Look.
big vacation sleeper group. Coming soon.
Operation complete. Thrusters free.
Want to hear one of my stories? Or do you have one to tell me?
Have any of us favorite person?
With a crew of friends.
Talk to me, my dear friend.
You know my great-grandpappy made that track, right? We're here.
Mom says later this year we can spend a whole week together. A week!
welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. All right, you're good. Welcome to Neon. I'm listening. Just giving this place a I can probably help you. You're outgunned. Get the hell out of here.
Need some work done? Got anything you need to offload? Nothing for us to do. Sure, have at it.
Ship is now docked. Perfect.
I'm proud to be part of this Stroud Eklund team.
Everything's so new here.
Stroud Eklund may be new, but it has a lot. If you need anything, just ask. Absolutely.
United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Be advised, you have been identified as a known criminal. Respond immediately or we will be forced to open fire. You're on the wanted list. Copy that. By the way, Captain, Sergeant Hughes, you will be scanned as you
Anything I can help you with? We're asking everyone to take care of any leeches on their Okay, no problem. can I do for you? Need some work done? Okay, no problem.
About time you got here.
I told you were wasting your time, Del.
That is why we're here. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right, listen up because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me. It's so simple, even a rook...
Hold on, no scrapping? How the hell am I supposed to make money around here?
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, when you're on a job, if that doesn't work for you, just say so.
Yeah. Yeah, keep talking, wise ass.
Throttle it down, both of you, right now. We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
Target practice.
Here we are. The place where Jasper Creeks laid the groundwork.
Yeah, he needs to get this thing open, like, right now.
Then crank up your suit heat, Mathis, because it's probably not going to get... All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. We are in. Let's go. First time I have been inside this part of the dock, so keep your eyes open. See anything unusual, call it out. If it's hostile, take it down. Couldn't be simpler.
How many people did the UC stick down here, Dal?
A couple of hundred at least. Might not look like much. It was better than trying to survive on the surface.
Much better. Even with the heating on, this place looks like a goddamn dump.
Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and built the bridge to keep them out of here.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began. Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story, Mathis. It's history. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut and your eyes open. Must be where they registered the prisoners. Could you imagine being stuck under a ton of ice like this for the rest of your life?
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better them than us, though.
You hear that? Huh?
Go! I'll cover you! Gotta take you down!
More of these? Must be a nest. I bet these things are...
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about a... If we weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you for saying that.
Enough already! I should have known better than to bring both of you at the same time. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that...
This is just great. The hell we... The plan? Let's face it. Why? Because that's what is... The hell with that. We used this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, makes... Yeah, we're doing this right now. Or maybe we should wait until the next time we're on an alien world. Whoa, hang on. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. Are you crazy? I'm no rat for Delgado. I'm busting the ass to become... And in case you missed it, that icefall trapped both of us in here. Unless we find a way out, no one's... Oh, fine. You know, for a second there, I was all... Now, let's find a way out. Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Blows me mind. I guess that's one way through.
Okay, Zouch. What the hell was so important that you had to drag me all the way out of A Block at this hour?
You know Jasper Crick's over in D Block? He's busting out of here, and he wants me to join him.
Cricks really thinks he can bust out of the lock? Why the hell am I just hearing about it now?
Crick's only told the few people he trusts. He even told us to keep it to ourselves. Or he'll cut our throats.
Then why the hell are you telling me?
Come on, I gotta explain this. It's because I like you, Rickard. And I want you to come with me. We've been meeting in the storeroom for months to... Well, you know. I was hoping we had something a little more than that.
Damn, Zouch.
Use the intercom up there if you can.
Didn't know you cared that much. You give me the signal and I'll...
Still alive up there?
Wait, I forgot to turn off the recording.
Pick up.
Recording? What the hell, Rickard?
We never meet down here this late. I thought you were gonna kill me, alright?
Can either of you hear me?
If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
You gotta make me say it.
Hello?
Shit.
Waiting
I'm sorry,
for
baby.
you back. Answer
Here.
if you can.
Let me turn this thing off and I'll apologize, okay?
Hello? So the two of you made it, huh? Don't worry, it all goes downhill from here. Now listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Cricks. You both got that? Yeah? You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
Ever again. So, have you changed? Yeah, right. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably... And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first. Of all the people to get trapped here with, why the hell did I get stuck? Fine, have it your way.
After action report, Guard Bryant reporting. We got a tip from an inmate about some equipment being stolen from one of the supply rooms. We did a
100
thorough
years
sweep of
old.
the place and came up with
It's
2
amazing
mining
this entire
lasers and
place hasn't
several
collapsed
power
by
packs
now.
missing. After the alarm was raised, all of the inmates' cells were searched, but we turned up empty-handed. I have no idea how the inmates were able to get into that storage room and hide that gear without being picked up on camera. I'm starting to suspect that the inmates could be receiving help from some of the staff of this facility.
While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves. Look at this dump. I can't imagine being stuffed down here to rot. Poor bastards.
Today, I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but he seemed to have details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbank transporting in a legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I've been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll help the mining detail slip into the utility closet and ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Delgado was right. Criggs must have hit the Galbank transport and... Now, just run off.
tunnel to cut through the ice. So I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We'll get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap. Those things are crawling right behind the walls. Ugh. this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out. Well, well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy. All right, let's keep moving. If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry. While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves. A 100 years old, eh? It's amazing this entire place has collapsed by now. Eyes up! Incoming! Who's next? You don't want to mess with me! What I wouldn't give for a space heater and a hot cup of bogs right now. Must have burned some serious cash because this place. How can these things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit. Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been the guards. Looks like this was the warden's office. They built the office right next to the shuttle bay for quick escapes, I bet. Smart.
Took long enough? Use the intercom. We need to talk. Where have you been? Quit screwing around and pick up. ¿Qué carajos took you so long?
Warden Tom Gillespie. Authorization 12210. This is likely to be my final log recording. The riots that started in D Block have spilled into A, B, and C blocks. I've ordered everyone to fall back to the shuttle bay for evacuation. It was prisoner D03118, Jasper Cricks, who led the revolt. His crew tunneled into the armory undetected, and then all hell broke loose. If the lock is recovered, I urge the UC authorities to perform a full investigation, as Cricks undoubtedly had help from the guards and the staff. I'm now heading to my personal escape shuttle, and we'll try to jump out of the system. Wish me luck. Warden Gillespie, out. Near the window. I hope you found something because I am getting sick. I knew it. Everyone said I was out of my mind, but something told me we'd find the answers down.
Hey, what the hell? This is bullshit.
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up.
Whatever.
Okay. Now all we have to do is find a way off of this planet. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key. Good answer. You're learning fast. Okay, let me see.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the icing process. Please.
Yup, that's got it. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will...
Why the hell did you lie to Delgado about me? You didn't do all the... Oh, come on. You're right. Maybe I could have done more of the brain work. But hey, at least I helped you take out those... Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff. Why don't... Oh, you're gonna be like that, huh? Now, let's get that.
Stable orbit achieved. We could stay here forever. Well, a while anyway. Time to cycle the airlock. Move.
In the fleet, you either put up, shut up, or die. Never do a job
You want to stay
unprepared.
under the rig?
You need
No,
supplies,
but
you hit up the depot.
I bet you would. I'm just kidding. Anything ship-related? You're at... Sure, it's... I've got plenty of goodies to choose.
I always thought heat leeches were just pests. Never could. Your own terramorph.
You've completed over 5 missions. Very impressive.
Too many missions, not enough time.
Don't even try. I hope you came with credit. Hey. Don't be a stranger. My prices may be high. We can talk about what... Come back and see me sometime.
We're going down. It's just you wait. I can't believe you threw me to the wolves like that. Pisses me off.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it. That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it better be... Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport, probably.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually... Okay, this changes things. Well, that is not necessary. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't...
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy. If you think I am going to trust this job to it, Neva and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If Trident Security spotted it, I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials. You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration.
Honestly, I'm surprised he made it off Suvorov in one piece.
We'll see. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grixis legacy. For now, it's just been...
Hey, Rook, before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last note.
Hell of a job you did down there, Rook. Hell of a job.
Start something? Because I'll finish it.
Always listen to Delgado. Unless you want to get keel-hauled across the key.
want to talk to you. Thanks to you, Delgado's cutting me from the fleet. Well, you know what? You better get your own fleet, because I'm coming after you. Oh, I see. You think you're some kind of big shot, is that it? Gonna show poor Mathis a little mercy now that you're Delgado's best buddy, yeah? Well, guess what? Your generosity is getting me kicked off the key. And that means you better watch your back. I stayed to give you a message that you better start looking over your shoulder. You'll never know when I'll be right behind you, ready to pull the trigger. Now get the hell out of me way! I told you, we're done. Now get the hell out of me face.
Need something?
Maybe. We haven't decided. Have Eludra take a look at this. There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole roll call from the Siren of the Storm. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
Every pirate in this joint comes to the Nova for a drink.
Of course you'll get a cut. That's how everything works around here. Why would this be any different? Rokov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called Earth Save. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those Galbait credentials, I want you to grab that. Yeah, very funny. You're hilarious. You should stand up on the bar here and start telling more jokes. This crowd would eat it up. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it? Then it's settled. Good. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the Siren and bring me my goods. Because that's exactly what you are. A rookie, a newbie, fresh meat. Beneath all of that inexperience, I'm sure you have an actual name. But honestly, no one gives a damn. So get used to hearing that word. Until you earn your stripes, you're a rook to everyone in the fleet. Good luck.
Hey, Cap. You hiring? Got some baddies on my tail, and I need a place to lay low. Boy, am I glad to hear that. It's the Varun Zealots who are after me, and they don't give up easy. I'd be done for if they saw my ship out in the space lanes. If the Varun Zealots don't sound like a problem to you, then can't we? Wouldn't be much of a smuggler. Don't think I'm desperate. You're a good negotiator, Cap. Sure, fine by me. Sounds like a plan.
I used to work for a Megacorp. Or a monkey suit and everything. Seems like a different...
Last effing Nova.
Welcome to the Park of Debauchery.
Every captain here's under stripes, training for the fleet.
What kind of name is SysDef anymore?
We call you SysDef Sharks, but to the fleet, they're just meat.
I'm hearing some stuff about the Mantis being back. If I ever find that bastard,
Bog's a softie, if you get to know him.
I'm gonna make you regret this. I swear I will.
I like my weapons like I like my coffee.
You need something, dearest?
Give him an inch. We'll see, Gumdrop.
I'm ready to get back out there.
Oh, good. Story time. Love it.
Hello, love.
Hey there.
If people would stop poking their nose. So you do. Thank you. This will.
There's such a mountain of work.
Running
I could
this
really
facility
use
is a
hand.
challenge. All
Well,
right.
I don't want to inconvenience anyone.
And we're docking. And complete. Easy peasy.
Last night was enlightening. I hoped.
You know, you have a hell of an effect on people around you. The Freestar Rangers. So how'd you feel wearing... Well, good on you. Me, I never... Too many of them try... Take Ron Hope. Everything he did was... Sadly, it is. Tough calling what to... Taking his hush money, but I wonder what's gonna happen. Fingers crossed. As much fun as it is, plenty of mystery. I'm ready to make some waves. You want to talk to me again? You know where to find me.
Lost in my thoughts, but glad to be back.
To what do I owe this pleasure?
I'd sure to love some time out in the field.
Yes, what? I bet operations on the key are a clown show.
You're back. Then things are moving forward.
Nice job, Brooke.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. Did you discover anything with... Legacy? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado...
I suppose it's possible, sir. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their... Well, let's find out if Delgado's chasing ghosts. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Galbank transport named the Lake. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. What's your next move? Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do... We can't let Delgado...
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Galbank execs for information.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Creeks was clever. It's imperative that if the Crimson Fleet gets its hands... I need you to do it. You're both dismissed.
Most of our operations team graduated top of their class at Blue Academy.
Free and clear.
All right, just don't. Cargo hold access granted. You made a fit. Mistake! You are done! Ah! Concentrate fire!
We're here!
Restart collective.
Head off the
Hold while we
stellar
scan your
slide.
ship. You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
Always another delivery. Now, yeah, right. You're damn right it was a mistake.
Yes? Check our weapons loadout. You sure? You just saved your own life. Everything all right? Hold your fire! Just take the cargo.
No matter how many times we jump, it never gets old.
Docking procedure is complete.
Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up. Guy's got a real attitude problem.
Let's see what Trade Authority takes it. Always looking. Your credits are always good at the Trade Authority.
Need a drink? Bog at the Last Nova will be more than happy to take your credits.
Air pressure, seals, ship integrity, all good. Docking is complete. Good work, Captain.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado... Well, I'll be damned. Someone from the fleet finally agrees with me about something. It's a goddamn miracle. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to... Don't play games with me. We both know pinging a message back and forth to the key is going to take longer. We're supposed to be working together on every part of this. Oh, really? I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this. Without me, the award never would have ended up here. She told you to hold that over my head. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork. Anyway, we'll get to that later. First, so why are you targeting a Galbank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet. Oh, I see. Well, you might as well turn around and hop back aboard your ship because you're not getting near Dombrowski. You're insulting my intelligence. Delgado wouldn't say. I'll tell you what, though. I'm gonna make this extremely inexpensive for you. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson. Fine. You want to play it that way. Dombrowski's a fool. About time you showed up. All right, I've been trying to get Delgado's attention. Then out of nowhere. Yeah, I figured you'd say something like that. Just another one of Delgado's. So Neva's message said, was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there... So why are you targeting a Gallbank? Oh, I see. Well, you might as well turn. You're insulting my... I'll tell you, I don't want money. Fine. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spent... Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Tehran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his... To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala. Talk to us. Take it easy. I'm just getting you started here. I'm sure you'll come running. This card will allow you to access the Starview Ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so there'll be more. All right, Speedy, take it easy. You're not gonna find that kind of junk aboard a Trident. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their Starliners with the latest, meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship. So, anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you... Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
Trident must have spent a fortune equipping this ship with triple redundancy in almost every internal system.
Captain Rokov said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas. Just don't touch anything, please.
These newer vessels more or less run autonomously.
There's nothing quite like the view from the Starview Ballroom. It's breathtaking.
You're a guest of Captain Rokov, right? Welcome to...
Don't forget to keep your Starview pass handy at all times, or you won't have access to the ballroom.
Hello. Are you a member of the Society?
So what brings you aboard?
sorry, but unless you're reporting a security situation, I need to get back to my duties.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starliner.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
If you have any specific requests, please speak to one of the crew's attendants. In the event of a lockdown, remember to return to your cabin in
At the
a quiet
moment,
and orderly
Aurora
fashion.
isn't permitted on Trident Starliners, though we're working on having that changed.
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid. I heard he uses Galbank's VIP suite on the Siren of the Stars. Oh. Could we talk about... The Society was founded about 8 years ago by Carl S.A. Worthington. That's all then? Okay.
That view is... Larry likes to drop overly complex words into conversations. I'm sure he knows that it... Don't forget to donate to the cause.
If you wish to have a drink at any
Here
of
for
our
business
lounges,
or
be
pleasure?
sure to present
Larry
your
has an
card
A-level
to have the
executive
customer
rating over at Galbank, which means he has access to everyone's accounts at the touch of a button. Enjoy the rest of the event.
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but... I don't know why Larry's attending this event. Nice to have met you.
Hello. Are you a member of the Society?
The Society chair has...
Yes. He's some kind of a top dog over at Galbank. Huh. Well, that was boring.
An open
That
bar
view
would have
is
been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit.
He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my... Enjoy the rest of the event.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future... I missed out on the award to someone else last year, so this year I Don't forget to donate to the cause. Here for business? He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia. That's all then? Okay.
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. So, what? He's been spending a lot of... Benjamin Bayou of Neon won the award the first. Nice to have met you.
Sorry, can we do this later? Mind moving along? I'm trying to enjoy the celebration.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. He's been spending a lot. Well, apparently, the award is so valuable. Huh. Well, that was boring.
Quite a love. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over... Enjoy the rest of the event.
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid.
On behalf of myself and the entire team at Trident Luxury Lines, we wish to thank you for choosing to try.
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time for idleness. Yes, I'm extremely... Yes, I am. Actually, Why do you ask? In my cabin? Oh, please. Why would I do something so foolish? I'll have you know that the award is locked in... Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much... I have about 1,000 things to deal with, and you're not one of them. Goodbye.
Unfortunate accident. We're halting our spacewalk experience.
Any complaints about your cruise should be directed to one of the staff.
For the safety of everyone, we have a range of excursions available at all of our destinations. All the details
Please let me know if your voyage is unsatisfactory in any way. Welcome to the purser's office. I'm I've only seen it briefly myself. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be... Is there anything else I can... Oh, absolutely! The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple... In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered, the safe... In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be... So, as you can imagine, your property... An excellent question. My responsibilities include all of the Siren's financial... Honestly, I really enjoy the work. Well, if you check... I'm sorry. It's against Trident policy. I don't want to lose my job. Maybe. I'm not sure that's a good... You know what? I appreciate your Don't forget to tell your friends how much you enjoyed... On behalf of Trident Luxury Lines, welcome to the Purser's... I've only seen it brief. Unfortunately, is there anything else? Have a safe journey. Glad to have you aboard. I'm sorry, I don't want to lose my... No, Calm down. Yeah, All right, but you didn't hear this from me. I like Captain Rokov, but I think he's mixed. I was bringing some paperwork to his quarters one day. That would normally be fine, but the message mentions if you want to grab it, the slate should... Please let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay more comfortable.
Sorry. Do Okay, that. Why don't you cut the crap before I tell my partner that you're harassing? His wife? Oh, for the. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works. What's it gonna take to. You're not very bright, are you? I'm a grade C3 exec at Galbang. If that's all you really want. If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, I'll... Oh, damn it all to hell. You're one of the... All right, you've made your point. You know, this whole thing... Larry and I had the perfect scheme worth thousands of credits all worked out, and then he... Yeah, I'm getting to the... Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some big... I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his... I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention. Good luck. I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
A Starview pass is required to enter the main ballroom.
If you have any needs, please enter a request into the computer located at the entry.
Every day that I wake up in my bunk, I count my blessings to have been close to the ship like this side of the stars.
Anywhere else in the settled systems.
This is one of Trident's top-of-the-line vessels.
Captain Rokov is one of the most easygoing COs I've ever worked under. In fact, he doesn't act much like a captain.
Between you and me, the best part of my job is getting a crack at all of the leftovers.
These newer vessels more or less run autonomously, which doesn't...
Captain Rokov said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas. Just don't touch anything, please.
Captain Rokov is one of the most easygoing COs I've ever worked under. In fact, he doesn't act much like...
Every day that I wake up in my bunk, I count my blessings to have been posted to a ship like the Siren of the Stars.
This is one of Trident's top-of-the-line vessels.
Regarding the security of your items.
Hello. Are you
Must you continue these? Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I... And why in goodness... I hope I wish I could. I'd like to tell you. Oh, just take the damn... Listen, maybe you can keep this between us.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the
Hello.
best for the society.
You-
huh?
Oh, absolutely. I'm a firm believer that attending these types of events tends... But Something tells me you're not really here. Dombrowski, he's the exec holding court over in the VIP area. Yeah, sorry. I work for UC Security, not Galbank. Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off. Just in case you weren't aware, I am the authorities. Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe? I told you to stay out of my way. I meant it.
The society chair has really...
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard Star.
Please remain in designated paths. Several times, and I can assure you that the route is quite safe. Please remember to obey all posted safety and mustering instructions.
So, what brings you aboard?
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up and I guarantee that... Which is why he's threatening you. We need hard evidence of their scheme. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get... Maybe, but if something goes wrong, he's with all of these wealthy patrons aboard, Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support field. Don't worry. It'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the park. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I prefer you use that as a last resort. Anyway, I better start. You seriously need to ask. First, Gold Bank protects their own. Kill Dombrowski, and they send it. And second, you offer Gal Bank employee in every single Gal Bank facility in the settled systems will triple. I'm gonna guess that won't help with whatever your plan. There's access to the crew section that you can... Chief Sundin should be there. Wait, once you're past Sundin, get back to it.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
If you have any little ones aboard, story time with Serena will be held in the ship's lounge.
From this point forward, I don't think we should be seen communicating.
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for the credit.
Here for business? Pleasure. Hello. Member of the Society?
Listen, can you hear the engine? We're not going to find better tuned engines anywhere else in the settled systems.
Hold up. This area is... Wait a second. You're Captain Rocco's guest, right? Sorry to give you trouble. Oh, sorry. Oh. Tell you what. I'm just going to... Maybe you can hold... Feel free to look around, but don't mess with any of the controls.
In a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin immediately.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide... It's time you stop playing games. You're working for Ikande's little anti-pirating outfit? So what? And even if I suddenly decided to stay loyal to the old UC, why would I... Claudia said that. You sure? Damn it! That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'd love to see the bastard fry. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hand...
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared...
Dombrowski had the authorization to wipe out records on Galbank's system without raising any red flags. I let Claudia talk me into that. She said she had him wrapped around her finger. Apparently, she was wrong. At least I walk away with something. All right, you have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it. Wait a moment. Are you telling me that this scheme is getting so out of hand? That's all I need right now. Just because I'm helping you nail Dombrowski doesn't mean I'm turning... How else am I going to ensure that he ends up behind bars when all... No. You can leave me out of your merry little band of pirates. Thank you very much. You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
Passengers, may I have your attention, please? May I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation. Au contraire, my misguided friend. There's a bargain that needs to be hammered out, and you will. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the... And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something... I see. That certainly places a damper on our negotiations. Perhaps I can hasten my diatribe to temper your violence-ridden contribution. In blunt terms,
all
You have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my... I assume that's what you've been angling for?
In an orderly fashion, and remain there until you receive further...
Quite a shame that you need to resort to blackmail to arrive at the point of equity in our discussion. However, it appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly...
No! Please!
Well, I'm uncertain what you... Excellent. First, it's... And second, since we're I see. In blunt, I assume that's what... Quite a shame. It appears we've reached... Oh, of course I trust you. Now, if...
Our security team would appreciate it if you please show.
Well, looks like everything worked out. I wish you hadn't blown away the gambling debt that Sandine owed me. I'm glad one of us did. I'm just hoping you'll put in a good word for me with Delgado. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials. Of course. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. I owe you one. Nonsense. If there's one universal constant you can depend on, well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please?
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins. There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is
I need to pack up.
separation, Captain. Perfect.
We're out.
Asking everyone to take care of any leeches on their ships. We don't want any Terramore storming through here.
Don't be stupid. Stop now.
UC Security, get back here now!
UC Security, don't... You're coming with us.
Things have been going so well. Turns.
Captain, I am fully updated. Captain, may I be of assistance on your ship? Human understanding of physics, as until now, shown, and yet, we have now encountered two individuals physiologically identical to it is indeed. That would at least verify the The exploration of an unknown planet can be a major undertaking. It is even possible to set. The scan booster is the most obvious, as it will enable you to detect. Beyond that, extractors will allow you to collect raw materials. A particularly prosperous outpost may even warrant the construction of cargo links. The blueprints you need to construct an outpost should already be on your watch. If you feel it is, return soon. Do you have a new set? I will go. My return to the lodge triggered a full system update. I am now fully prepared. Carrying objects is one of my... Travel safely. Captain, you have returned. A cursory scan indicates that you are in good health. I will go where...
When's the last time you went up to see Vladimir?
Huh. Guess it's been a while. Why?
Oh, I just...
Welcome back, Captain. I have been idle here for a long time. I believe I will go where... How can I be of service, Captain? Yes, Captain. It was a pleasure to assist you, Captain.
Hello. Welcome to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please? Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. Me? No. Look, this is my first day on the job. Just cut me some slack, okay? I can't afford to lose it. Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll... There we go. Have a wonderful...
Eliminate the enemy!
are locked and we are docked.
Last night. Well,
Mom says later this year we can spend
Just stay up late reading under the covers? Did you learn anything last night?
Don't pretend to be mad at me. I know you aren't real. I learned that back on Earth, people used to use the stars to navigate. That's so cool. But I guess it only worked because they just lived on one planet. And that sounds boring.
Remind me one of these days to tell you the tale of sweet sun. Stargazing landed down. You looking to start something?
I'm hearing some stuff about the Mantis.
If it's hard to find, I'm
Hey.
always a pleasure.
Yeah. Need something?
Every time I see Radley smile, I want to punch him in the face.
Long live the fleet.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on. Yeah? That'd be a first.
All right, Neva, you've made... Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance. All right. Now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Quick. Speaking of which, let me see that data you... Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on him. And I got it. Bannock 4. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. You can't even get it. Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick, right?
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Creeks hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
No, this all makes sense. The data says the transport went down over Bannock 4, carrying currency during the Narian War. There were ships fighting across the entire galaxy back then. It's not that hard to believe this one got lost at... That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away. Neva, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequent. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard We grab that little beauty.
All right, here is the plan. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that comm spike. I don't care if it's... In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem.
Give me a little time to crunch the number. I promise. You're gonna write that?
All right, that is enough. Now, both of you get...
All right. Those crabs ain't gonna steal themselves.
Every captain here's earned their stripes, bleeding for the fleet.
If I had a Berian crest, I'd run my own city, like they do. Except in my town, you could do a
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth? Well, well, look at that. That about does it then. Anyway, here's your cash. All right, Fleet, we've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
Need to have a Ludra take a look at that.
Tops of their engines.
Social call, you're welcome to take again. We're heavily armed and prepared. Let's do this. Look alive.
Let's get the system to try ground time, huh?
Yes. The grab drive is out of commission. Target's grab drive is down. So sorry. And that grab drive
airspace. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. We say again, respond immediately. You're on the wanted list. Halt and prepare to be boarded, or we will be forced to open... Copy that. Stay...
Go ahead. Try and run. Shields are down. Enemy shields are gone.
We've knocked out their grab drive. Target engines have been disabled.
Grab drive out. Target sitting there. So grab drive now.
Fine, whatever. You'll get your turn.
Enemy target initially has lost their grab drive.
Target's jump drive down. Shields. Target shields are fragged. You guys get the Target's grab drive is offline. Nice work.
Radio's on. What's your status? Alright. Here's what we have.
Drive is spinning down. Jumps. Is better. Docking complete.
Are you looking to start something?
Yeah.
Always ask for a
My
bigger
prices
cut.
may be high.
It's all
Hey.
about making those credits.
Don't be a stranger.
Let's see what we have. Looking to make a deal. I'm sure we can. Your credits are always good.
Back in basic training. Hey.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your... Nice work. Any specific evidence you picked up regarding criminal activity should be given to Lu.
If the evidence pans out, you can visit those alleged criminals in our brig the next time. But for now, what do you have on Delgado and his little ragtag group?
Yes, and I heard there were no casualties.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the info. Let me see what you got. So the Legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4.
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could... Good. That just... Look, I spent all day listening to those idiots running in circles.
All right, calm down. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal. I'm not certain. Galbank uses their own proprietary transponder system. Even if we could find the ship, we don't have anything strong enough to resist them. Unfortunately, we're hampered by the same obstacle. They have information about the...
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with...
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years.
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. I'll see what I can find.
Fine. You keep playing along and go after the Comspike. Lieutenant Toft and I will... Perfect. Just stick with the plan and... Docking in 3, 2...
Rook. Is Samina seeing anyone right now?
Need a drink? Bug at the Last Nova will be more than
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the Comspike is being developed at UC Star Station SY-920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
we could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jimson. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements.
You've got stuff to smuggle. I've got the stuff to hide it.
All right, Rook. Next stop, your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC. If you don't piss her off,
Just remember to count your fingers.
I sure hope so. Once Juan gets you past the... According to the data...
Basically,
you'd better. Oh, and SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means if you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might... Perfect. Okay, so, in the meantime...
Oh, okay.
Privileges of... And you, get the hell out of here, and don't come back. We'll talk later.
Making things harder for yourself. UC security! Stop right now! You're under arrest. No. Smart move.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Always good to see another badge.
Always nice to see a fresh face around.
Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep your hands to yourself. Understand? No causing trouble.
I sold my sister's ship at Tokyo.
I take it your Neva's new recruit? That you're new, but capable. Other than that, I don't. Neva talks a lot, but that's not the same as talking too much. You're still a mystery to me. SY-920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that. Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, this route is highly lucrative. And good, then we have it. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY-920, we'll talk more on the ship.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you want.
Hello.
Howdy.
All right, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, you see, let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of... Of course, I don't expect it to be. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this... If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other... All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and grab drive. All systems go. On it.
We'll graph jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Excuse me? Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
Huan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC-7938, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock in docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked.
Get married. Settle down.
Hey.
Okay, we're in. First things first. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, there should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the main. There's an intercom there as well. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command. But if at any point your covers... I would hope not. But if they do, we'll cross that bridge. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom.
Yes.
Hello.
Nobody could stop the Crimson Fleet.
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks. Cargo haulers are restricted to the cargo bay.
Excuse me.
I've heard the technology in the station would make the
State your business. Logging ensign level clear.
Good. And no alarms or warnings on the comms. Music to my ears. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That'll provide some cover. Don't know what you're after, but I'm guessing there'll be another checkpoint. This far down, you might need a clearance code. I don't like deliberately drawing attention to yourself. The uniform won't be enough though. You'll need to find a computer. Try the security office. They likely have a computer there. Going down for now. We'll talk again once you've located your target.
You better hurry. You know what they say, Marine? If you're 15 minutes early, you're still 10 minutes late.
Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's... Sorry, Ensign. Code doesn't match. Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. You're clear, Ensign Zaremi.
Commander Natara, test flights for the latest prototypes are ready to go.
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
How are the tests for the comms pilot?
Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident.
It's always something with that doctor.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide more substantial proof. Daiyu here. Cargo's almost unloaded. You are, and I've delivered you just as the god. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word, but it looks like you'll need to find you. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you. You've made it this far without engaging in combat. I trust you have. It was an honor to work with. Good luck if you make it out on.
I've heard the team is looking for more test pilots.
Yes, if you have experience flying.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system. Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Oh, yes. I've been studying decryption of all types for quite a long time. Probably since before you took your first grav jump. Signal protocol, quantum ratchet symmetry, interleaving data extrapolation. You name it, I've lectured on it. I've probably forgotten half of it, but... The sign outside that says no... Wait. Did they not put that up ever since Commander... Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the comm spike isn't... It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types. But the results so far, it can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology. Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant tactical. We'll be able to infer everything from battle plans to meal consumption. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there. Oh, it's ready. We're long past the inference state. And now that the kind unafraid to make the necessary... In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless... They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties... Splendid. That... Normally my requests aren't given this much attention. Really? Then maybe... You're right. All right, you've convinced me. You'll need a uniform and a terminal password to authorize a flight and get past Natara's cumbersome check. The uniform you can get in the locker room area. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science...
Pilot.
Word is Commander Woods might be coming back. That'll put an end to it. Reporting for duty, pilot? Access granted. Be sure to head to the control center and schedule the flight.
Asked we be on alert.
Prototype ship, you are cleared for takeoff. We'll begin the test on your departure.
Recording test flight data. Please adhere to the scheduled flight plan and let us know if you have any issues.
Hey, you might want this. Our daring voyage in the oceans of space brings us here. Docking complete.
Well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here. That's a real nice ship you brought in. I can't wait to tinker with it.
We'll secure that ship for you.
Yeah?
Does Samina seeing anyone right now?
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it. I always thought heat leeches were just pests.
I
Never
don't
considered
need
trying to
just to
replace
make it
them.
fit.
Imagine having
They're
your
done
own
here?
terrormorph.
I like my weapons like I like my coffee.
You're here to give me something to do, right?
The Nova's always open for business.
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie. I won't deny I helped. Let's hope the compensation reflects that, huh? Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. It's the last one. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair. Sounds like you're on board as a true... I have to admit, the way things are going. Anyway, I've kept you long enough.
Certainly. Let's talk about something else. How did the Crimson Scar become the Crimson Fleet?
Steph Shots.
After I busted out of the lock, I decided to take things to the next level. I had the key, a few UC ships, and a couple dozen ex-cons at my side. Once word got around, didn't take long for freelance
Need to have
pirates from
Aludra
every
take a look
corner
at
of
this
the Seven Systems to show up.
And this is how the Crimson Fleet was born.
Exactly. The key became our base of
A lot of
operations.
us in the fleet
We
came
spent
out
months
of the
reinforcing our position there, making it nearly impossible to approach.
What was the UC's response to the situation?
First of all, UC Security gave up and handed the reins over to the big guns, the UC Navy.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the ComSpike, but an entire prototype UC. I'm impressed, Rook.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give those out often. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She gave you some really high praise. Said you were a pro.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, a job well done. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. ComSpike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right, that leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4. Perfect. That means you know how to handle the locals on Neon, which gives you a head start. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward we'll... No. There is no getting along here. You are going to do everything she asks. She is valuable to the fleet.
Estelle will be waiting at I'd say don't...
And keep your eyes on the We are one step away.
If you want to stay under the radar, if you've got the credits, I've got plenty. Anything ship-related, you're at the right place. Sure. Oh, yeah.
Sysdef anyway.
Clamps released. Air pressure stable. Thrusters are a go. Ready.
Great-grandpappy made that drive, right? We're here. Pressure normalized, and we're docked.
We hunt piracy all across the galaxy.
Okay, hello. Word is you had to steal classified tech from a UC
Anything new to
station.
report?
I hope the commander knows what he's doing.
Nice work. Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a six-figure... It makes me sick. That it? It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense... It just goes to show you how... Have any more? I'll be damned. Everyone thought he was some kind of legendary... Anything else? The fleet's planning a raid on Hopetown? Oh, don't worry. Find anything else? I have to hand it to Neva Mora. All right. Can't do much with this one except pass it over to the military. Hopefully. Any other fragments? Understood. Let me know if you need anything else.
You have permission to speak freely. It seems you had quite the eventful mission on you. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were... But you did so with an abundance of stealth and restraint.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's...
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short. Please give me your report. Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem? The conduction grid?
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts... It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer.
If that's the case, inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us get... They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends. You've already come this far, which makes you the most resourceful op...
If we move in and attack the fleet now, we might not have the resources to... In addition, they're holding all the tech you need to get to Crix's legacy, so...
I'm confident that once Crix... All right. I'll be looking forward to it.
Pardon.
Away.
Certainly. let's talk about something else. How did the Crimson Scar become the Crimson Fleet?
After I busted out of the lock, I decided to take things to the next level. I had the key, a few UC ships, and a couple dozen ex-cons at my side. But I needed more, so I sent out the call.
Keep moving.
Once word got around, it didn't take long for freelance pirates from every corner
Follow the rules
to show up.
And this is how the Crimson Fleet was born.
Exactly. The key became our base of operations. We spent months reinforcing our position there, making it nearly impossible to improve.
What was the UC's response to the situation?
First of all, UC security gave up the The Navy in turn sent ships to attack the key. I'd say there have been...
You looking to get zoned? Not trying to score some of the good stuff? That means you're the rook that Delgado sent. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously. And I'm getting tired of the fleet not taking me seriously. I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches... That's the way it's gonna be, huh? I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly. Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus, and it's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can. Well, look at... Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databank. Here, take this mic. And I suppose you're gonna head down to Generdyne. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight, but I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko. The catch is that Komiko's having a little fling. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. As for dealing with... the rest is up to you. Watch your step. Benjamin Bayou has eyes everywhere.
Okay, let's settle this once and for all. Velocity or Chimera?
You kidding? Chimera, all day. Why do you think I'm here?
I don't know. Chimera's nice, but Velocity, that
Hey there.
Welcome. Please, I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking...
By the third Chimera, you're
No,
floating on
no.
cloud nine.
You people should leave her alone.
But that's where I'd rather be.
Yeah, sure.
I guess you're right.
You debt collectors are low life. Now get out of my club before
Well, let's face it. some people are just...
the Crimson Fleet. Oh my. Sorry, Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying to help. If you want to talk to her, you can. Of course, access to the. Excellent. Then here is your access key. Please let us know if anything in the lab. Enjoy your stay.
What's up? Excuse me, I don't suppose... You're a real lifesaver, boss. There's just one thing to... I won't let it interfere with my... Glad to hear it. Oh, and don't bother draining your pockets for my salary. I don't really need the money, just the job. That depends. Not sure that's the best way to get... I'm not taking this job for money. Whew, that... I owe you a favor. Don't think I'll forget it. See you out there, boss.
Looks like you need to relax.
I like coming here. It lets me forget everything else for a bit.
If you require any Aurora to enhance your experience, you let me know.
Yeah. What do you want? You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something. The Crimson Fleet, huh? So tell me, what does So, let me get this. You want me to sneak you into Generdyne so you can steal the only problem. If you expect me to take a risk like that... Yes, you do. Short of taking it off my dead body, which would never happen thanks to my Syoga buddies here. Then you better go find some, because...
Yeah, what? Let me save you some time. If you're here... Good. If you were, you'd be the... Look, I'm sorry. I'm afraid... I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And at this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development. You'd think. The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing. None whatsoever. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou, but I don't know. What do you think I should do? You know what? You're absolutely right. I can't allow break. Hey, look. Thanks for help. If there's anything else you need, as long as it doesn't get me into serious. Whoa. I mean... You don't know what you're talking... I'd like to... Okay, listen. You didn't hear this from me, but I know. He was in her office a few weeks ago, and they had some kind of shouting match. I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know Miss Komiko keeps audio. And before you ask, yes, I'll unlock it for... Because I'm sick and tired of the corruption. People around here spend something rotten. Sure. Thanks for taking the time to talk.
The way things are looking at Generdyne, might be time to polish up my resume.
Alright, Ben. What was so important I had to come to the office in the middle of the night?
It's the numbers, Ayumi. I don't like what I'm seeing.
If you'd stop interfering with my company, the numbers would be better.
Your company? That's funny. I thought it belonged to Mr. Harada.
Give me a
Haven't
break.
met our CEO, Mr. Harada.
We
Me
both
either.
know you set up that identity so we could both reap the profits
If you
off the
excuse me,
books.
I have a deadline to
If
meet.
Generdyne was showing a profit, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
How the hell am I
If you
supposed
want
to
to
make
talk,
a profit
you'll have to
when
schedule
all I
an
have is your brother, the idiot, as my chief technician?
I'd choose your next words very carefully, Miss Komiko. Raise the utility costs to your clients, cut some staff, I don't care how you do it. I
You're out
want
there a lot,
Generdyne's profit soaring by the end of the month. And if I ever hear you talking about racing like that again, I'm sure you can imagine the consequences.
I've had plenty of time to work on my research lately.
Yeah? Bring back the money for the pass. How the hell did you It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? That bitch. Here, take this pass. It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility. I'm warning you, though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high-security zone. Good luck. I suppose if I don't explain, a copy of that recording you found might end up on the next... A few years back, the previous CEO of Generdyne, instead, Bayu muscled his way into the company. I had no choice. If that meant seducing Bayu to... Remember, we never talked. Got it?
Micah knows how to make it.